Your boy Schizo with me, and today we're going to be playing some Disco Elysium. The final cut. I think it's the final cut. Oh. Later this year, I believe there is another game coming from the creators of the same studio. What the hell is this shit? Oh, I see. Why is it so tiny? Hello? There we go. Yeah, this Zero Parades. This is supposed to be coming out later this year, and it honestly looks sick. I mean, I've never played Disco Elysium, but should be good. I just want to scroll down, dude. I just want to scroll down. Yeah. What's this do? Replace a certain copyrighted piece of music. Yep. Twitch integration. Streamers can create polls so their viewers can influence gameplay. Viewers can vote for their favorite dialogue options and give temporary bonuses. Yeah, okay. Enter Twitch token. I have no idea. Twitch token.
Hello, peasants.
Disco Elysium Twitch token. Where the fuck do I get this Twitch token? Yo, Panda. Much love to you, Panda. Welcome on in. Oh, I have to install this? I see. Activate. You need the secret key. Yeah, okay. Copy. You're not sure this key on stream. How the fuck am I supposed to, okay, hold on a second. Windowed. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta fucking change the... Okay. Connect. Beep. Okay. I think we're done. Activate. Alright. I'm gonna put this shit back. Change this. And then I need to change this to full screen. This to this. And I think we're good. At least I believe. How you doing? I'm doing good. I have no clue what the hell that Twitch integrated shit does. Apparently, yeah, I don't fucking know. Select archetype. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. I see. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done but dumb as a rock. Or create your own character. I think we'll go with sensitive. Yes. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water is deep to drown enough.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great.
Yes, it is.
Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Alonzi, let's go.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Let's visit the ancient Zero Hall.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
What? Volition. Medium success. You can take it, you're a champion. No, I am not scared. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Oh, someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Okay. What is this? What did this do? This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Uh-huh. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Looks like someone tore the tape out while the song was playing. Oh, I see. A shoe. Pants.
You
What's this?
hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus. Assess the damage. What?
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this do?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the side of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one.
Oh.
If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need it. I don't need anyone.
The window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
Damn window. I suppose I should take my shirt. Disco ass blazer. I need to get my tie off the fan.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Sabre fair medium. Grab the tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Blonde light bulb.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Bring it on.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Blow on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
What else is going on around here? You see bottles in the bar, palm wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Like a shirt? Yeah, sure. What's this?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Whoops.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
You're currently playing Immortals Phoenix Rising? I think I played that. Pretty sure it was fun. Yeah. Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sure everything's fine. Touch your nose.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Well, hold on. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you'll never unbecome it. Wipe the mirror.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off in a sad has-been kind of way. It's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Let the mirror be for now. Wait. Very low. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay. Well, anyway. No, this door is locked. What's this? There's something on the table. Money. Nice. Is there a note stuck to my bag? March, the year is
Hello,
50.
officer.
Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just cry to your eye. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, chief technical officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Goddamn right, I'm a policeman, don't you forget. You're shitting.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Suggestion. Challenging 12. Try the expression on her, let her know you want her physically.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
I said I wanted to have sex with you.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again. Proudly.
Okay. I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
I don't think there's any more to it. I'm a jerk of a cop, or I joked about being a cop, and I drank too much. Oh, I'm also old.
I'm sorry. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Ah.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Okay. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Wait, what? The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Hey, my shoe! A gust of briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Wait, these do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Huh. Well, at least I have shoes.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
What? Right. What's this? This is the weekend edition of the Tarquin newspaper.
The door is closed.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Fuck, what do you mean? Someone's just having a shower. How the fuck did this thought come into my head? I'm so alone.
The door is indifferent to your loneliness. The world does not care.
Try the handle.
This door can still no answer.
Knock again, much harder.
Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Jesus. Fucking whore. Punch the door. Punch the door.
You slam your fist into the vinyl.
Ow.
It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do.
Yes. La da 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 dee dee. A very normal thing to do. What's this say? Summer door closed for the winter. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. The speaker's connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with
You should
static.
totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic conte is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge of my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though. Who is mistakenly identified?
Yeah, right. Menus been white plain, the only word Monday is written on it. This is a water cooler, large bubbles rising to the surface. What's this? No fed. Who's this guy?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer.
Oh, it's not? You're right. It's not.
He has no respect for you personally, but this man sees himself as a law-abiding citizen, and you a representative of that law. He tries to avoid outright conflict.
Look at his bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird? Let me guess, it was me.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Again with that insubordinate tone.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Understood. Alright. A soft purr of electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. Kitchen reserved for personnel until 13. Money. Hello.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on. Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he is waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Conceptualize. Invent a name for yourself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It is not yet time.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him, not towards the cafeteria manager? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Have you mapped out the initial interviews? I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Let's get going then.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Mate, shouldn't I have a badge or something? Checking your pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Myself reserved for union members. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. What the fuck is this?
Hello, sweetie.
Lena the cryptozoologist's wife.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back, but that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke.
Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
Does that mean you don't have any tobacco or rolling paper? Or any cigarettes at all?
She shakes her head, slowly. Wait, maybe she knows where you can get cigarettes. Delicious, toasty cigarettes stuffed to the tip with love. You should find out. You would do well to follow her example. Smoking is the reason you feel like a rag. It's painful for you to even ask these questions.
I thought you were cool with your wheels and all.
An old woman in a wheelchair just doesn't look good holding a cigarette. Though I'm sure it lends you a roguish charm, sweetie.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In hell. We're all in hell.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revcol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh,
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
How's the weather? It's a bit fresh at the moment.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Oh. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Okay.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Oh, what is gold and orange like a forest fire but smells like liquor?
Are you kidding me?
Kim's about to say something, let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Did you kill him, God?
No, I didn't.
You could tell me, God. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
Where's the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Slip away unnoticed.
One moment you're running like the wind. Then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
But the lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Fuck you, asshole!
Watch out!
Deary me.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
I had an accident.
It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Yeah, there's more of you hidden. I'm so cool.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
I sure as hell haven't felt no love.
That is too bad. We all need a little love. Are you okay?
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Ouch.
Ma'am, are you all right?
Oh, I'm fine. He just tripped over my chair. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place. The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there. And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
Ow.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble Hill.
Why did you say that?
The name must have some meaning for me.
The old thesaurus comes up empty. Maybe you should ask the lieutenant.
Lieutenant Kitsuguri, do you know of a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression.
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in the dumps. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Hobo cop. Eternalize. Temporary research bonus. -1 to composure. Ungainly and rambling research time. Huh? I'm confused. Also, how do I heal? Ah, there we go. Alright, I think we need to go outside.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
He puts no melts in the wheelbarrow. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Pigs go home.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Street sign says "fuck the police." Point to it.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about that either.
Even if she didn't write it, she should clean it.
Nah. It's alright, I'm just asking.
Okay.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing here?
I am working.
Working on what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
But
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
we need
Thanks.
directions.
Is the street signs messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revical, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
The corpse. Where is it exactly?
It's there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Thanks.
No problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you. What's this?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Yeah, this is the officer from the 41 speaking. I'd like to speak to you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian. A Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Tim didn't give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from who?
You know who.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You mean me? You need to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
It was you who called the police.
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a course behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
What does this union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Okay. Do you know who
What
made
else
that
can
call?
I do for you?
Who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with me?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, You're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you to quit? What skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird goes coming to her.
Okay, officer.
Crackling static. More static, and yes, more of that sweet static. The violence of your words is obviously scaring her.
So you're telling me that I was the one that made you quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on, I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to him?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow. The great panic at the end. I'm truly sorry for everything.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing besides the... Oh, I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song.
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Richard, that write-up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right, thank you for talking to me.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the hand-cranked flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Take the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy. Like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take the chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Run your fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait. There are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Fucking they should be sorry.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
What are the other core copper types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes.
No.
Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Some great titanic force cracked the pavement like an eggshell.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, okay. What's this thing? An ancient fountain. And this thing? Tire tracks leading onto the roof. Let's ask this lady. But first, I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, let's ask this lady about if she saw... Actually, I think it's a man. I don't know, I can't see too well.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Yeah, how long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those tracksuits?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
That's your machine?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Tell me about this. Tell me about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's a union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Okay.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. It's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Got any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Revachol's weird.
Get to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Who?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. What this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
What did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. High above you.
Yeah, fair enough. What is this? A tank top. Money.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snap your fingers in front of her face.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Okay. Fair enough. Free money. Alright. What's this? Magnesium. Hey, look, more money. Who's this guy?
Scab?
What exactly is this guy?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than Scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop Scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can't let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Quite simple, just walk in.
Right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Is any of the scabs try converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Sure.
I'm a bit short on money. Can I have some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Trying to catch it.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
The Union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Yeah, okay. In case of strike, press button, buy and guard. There's no lock picking a door, kicking this one. Okay. Well, anyway. Who's this guy?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that that's settled, we got a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
So you're racist, makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
What else have you thought up?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
And?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Right, I've already made up my mind. You want to hear?
Oh?
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Yeah, right.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Thank you for explaining.
Uh-huh.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Say nothing, just take it in.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
I will take some cigarettes.
Here you go, mister.
Thanks.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
What magazine you read?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Point to her hat. I bet your hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay.
Can you
I'm
tell
not
me,
really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
So you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long's it been though?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
You tell me anything about this reality wearing?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or...
No, physical reality.
I don't know. What about it?
What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in Revacol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
The coalition, what's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Cool.
Okay. Alright. So I think we need to go that way.
This Post Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Ow.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even. Your toe has suffered damage.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
Think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
Okay.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main hall building.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Who's Kuno? This is the police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No, looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Yes.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Yo, Fletch. Much love to you. Welcome on in.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Stand up straighter. Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life. Do we know each other?
Michelle. Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
What did I do?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Fuck.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell. Wait, a strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you. Can you let me in, please? I need to get inside the building. It's me again. I want to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
Are you repeating your words?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Anger boils up in your chest.
Go ahead, ancient recording. Cry then.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
Silence. No one's home at full silence. Nothing happens. Silence. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. Well, we need to go in here. The hell? Why is this kid just throwing rocks at the corpse? The letter R is a crown.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags." There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think would be in there?
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence, too.
Yes, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's extrasensory perception. Whatever isn't in there holds special significance. It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there. How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No. Rybar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Yeah, fair enough.
Kuno's got this!
Oh yeah! Nappa comfy, Kuno!
Hey kid, a word, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick!
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on. What does that mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah! Right in the mouthhole!
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I see what you mean, but we've got little choice here.
Just take it easy.
Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
What the fuck? The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Do you know how we got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where'd you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen anything suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
You kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
I was wondering about that trash container.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
I've got a very strong hunch there's something of importance in it. Something I must find.
Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's... yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno...
Primal. Violent.
Sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing nothing.
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody, please!
Physical instrument. Shut him down. Don't punch him, it's a bad idea. Ooh!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Okay, pig.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
So, I want to discuss the body with you.
The fuck about it?
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp.
End of conversation. Very strong.
You're testing.
Get lost,
You're dreaming, pig.
A little. But don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Listen, I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass. Kuno knows how hard Kuno pushes it. Kuno pushes it hard level. You should give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment. Then he had a minor seizure.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Right.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
What the fuck? The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up with his arm. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. Well, shit.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
Oh, thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Ah.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the wipe check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
I see. Yo, generic. Much love to you, generic. Welcome on in. Which mechanisms have been oxidizing for some years?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Well, well, well. New skill point.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Why not? Anti-tube of magnesarum magnesium supplement. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much.
If someone has taken narcotics here, perhaps the police should intervene.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
I see. Money. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Well, before we do that, let's go and ask that lady.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Kind of boots.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Get an exact count.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud.
Fair enough. Alright, let's ask this garden lady.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Do you still have your salts? I think we could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Okay. Is this what you give me? I think so. Interesting. Character sheet. Right. So do I get to choose something to level up? Suggestion. Charm men and women. Connect to Station 41. Understand culture. Intimidate the public. Understand others. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Hunches and gut feelings. Yeah, let's level that up. Um.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the pig egg?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig egg, I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Found the plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube of magnesium, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Could I go into the harbour from this roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
It's that easy.
Not for you, pig. Kuno can't wait to see you get all scared and shit your pants.
Kuno can't wait to see you shit your fat pants.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about, like a fucking...
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yeah. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene?
Trying to fuck at the Kuno.
Kuno gonna fuck you up.
Normal is not what we got here.
Kuno doesn't...
Right.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is...
Well, I have the ammonia now. But still. Ooh, jacket. Oh, never mind. This doorway is going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars. What's this? Postcard. Ooh, and some money. Okay, so how the fuck do I get down from here?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down, a trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else, but you know it's a cop's cloak.
Cop's cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Let him have this moment of wonder.
His eyes trace the crane's contour, as if trying to memorize its majestic shape. Then he notices your gaze.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I jump for it?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2-meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you. What are we doing? Or it could be.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again. Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Right, I can't do it right now. I'll make the jump next time.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Yeah, okay. Three barrels full of rainwater. Interesting. Well, there's nowhere else to go. Let's go see if we can get that dumpster open. Wait, who's this? I don't remember him.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time.
There he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter. Do it. It'll be wild.
Lick it, but only a little.
Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window. then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little.
What are you doing?
Investigating.
We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Wake him up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Fair enough. Anyway, hey you.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
What thing? Yes, not the whole
He hates the union.
I don't. I'm simply providing...
We should find out who this... We don't. We have to wait. They'll show...
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't panned from... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed and what?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Trash container.
Mine? No.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo or soon to be one rummaging through that trash? Would you keep me out to? Doesn't it seem callous to you? We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Yeah, right. I thought he said I could go in the kitchen. Or maybe we just need to wait until the kitchen's open.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in, Hobo Cop style for extra content.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes. It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000, easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I am into hi-fi.
That's too bad, because none of those things are actually in there.
Oh,
There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
I've gone to the boxes of cotton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab
As
them.
the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, read ask the kids who put them there.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See? Not really.
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste, nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodline to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet. I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Understood.
Be untroubled. If anything, this small moment has made him respect you more. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it would not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Officially.
True. Interact. The Yellow Man mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Smug example of prejudice. I'm going to use an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them This is your insane ideology. This mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my bad-ass hustling. What the fuck? The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore?
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? It's just a racist mug, but it will...
Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Take it off.
Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to, an aluminium block runs the width of the board. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
How many years you've been on the force?
Any capable light with all RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly. Once in a while, work, strife, poverty, the jam. Yes, it appears you employer. Yes, all others appear. You like this grimy. It's going to take an effort to piece.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? It's a holdover from the early days. Again, I pray his love. Rail spiked through the head.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the task you've completed. Inspect the interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying things to be done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Furies. Yes, well, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know?
The Hanged Man.
What great! I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're in the back. 3. A monetary peanut. These are quite a dozen page. Color of the irises. Yes. What delicious power. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue. The blue heart. Something rattled. The plastic shimmers like lapis with your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the... The slides snap back into place. It should, without resistance. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon, familiar handwriting. Harry, throw it away, please. A merciful...
Let go.
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold, a persistent chill. No, don't throw away the baggie. There's dust on the drug baggie. It's not good, but at least it's some kind of way to be together. Just like that, the wind picks it from your fingers. Cold, they let go. The wax paper rustles. A small piece of paper dances above Martin, and above. Synapses can be rerouted. The mind, not for yourself. For the 80,000 under precinct 4, the wind carries the keepsake away from you to the southwest. The pale, no, you should not have thought back at the Ledger of
The Ledger of Oblivion is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your hand for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
The acidic, the lieutenant.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How could you have let this get tossed out?
I'm
sad to hear that.
He's sorry for you.
In any case, we...
Oh God, that sounds...
Now, if you'll excuse me, that...
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move. The words just... Who do you think? You. It's like your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline. It's proving to be harder than expected. Arson, petty theft. You don't exactly...
Yeah, interesting. +1 authority, +1 suggestion, -1 inland empire. Yeah, okay. Alright. I suppose we should give him the keys. Seeing as we're done looking through the trash. We'll probably ask him some questions about it too. What about her?
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. Well, don't beat yourself up over it. Oh, sweetie.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you. Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a sin.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but...
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them.
You're quite welcome, dear. I hope you're able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear.
Even the lieutenant seems happy.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Yeah, okay.
Can I help you?
Here's the trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else? Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
So one of your staff put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street.
Thank you anyway.
Yes? Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe you
A
again?
lot. For the room and broken window, 100 Like what? I was...
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
Mr. Quebec, I'm here on official police business.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that makes me really want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. Yes, a mini-side investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue, so the door does...
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
Wait, so... Can't I use the pry bar? Equip this to open locked containers in the world.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent... The door does not. The cobalt blue... The door does not. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Well... Yeah. Wait, who's this guy? I don't know who the hell that was.
The door is closed. This door can still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce...
Stop that!
Oh. Yeah, interesting.
The bed is cold and not particularly...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
I see, I see. So, can I bust this door down? No.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just... He nods.
I did it my way.
I can see that.
you bastard! Hydrant!
Hydrant. What happened? Oh, I can level something up again. Motorix. How well you move your body. Intellect. Everything's terrible for intellect. Physique. Endurance. Pain threshold. Physical instrument. This game looks interesting. It really is. Oh wait, how can I level up like? Oh, I see. So I can't level up one of these, but I can level these up 5 times because it's level 5. And like this is level 1, so I can only put 1 point into these. Okay. Shit, what did I need for that other check? I think it was just physical instrument, wasn't it? No, endurance. Take the blows, don't let the wheel kill you. Shrug off the pain, don't let it hurt you more. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Yeah. Level up physical instrument. No, we don't need to go on the balcony. Alright, well, I don't know how to open that locked door in there, anyway. Yeah, read the watermarks. We can if I use the headlights here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
Kim,
the
how do I turn on the headlights?
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
Press the button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electric.
There you go.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer. A rat brazenly darts past you in the middle of a broken...
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet...
Let me see. Right here. It has its problem.
There are many of them, and the first row has 18 dots. The next is... There are so many. The last row, that's it.
Those are perforations.
Son?
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I walked land telling whores and liars of the end to come. What the fuck? Yes.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to be good. At some size, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
I was expecting a higher number, honestly.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Ah, I see. Cool. Robocop. Caustic Echo. -1 composure. Ungainly and rambling. A Hobocop. +1 volition. Power move. Sounds good. Internalize. Alright, map. We do not have a map. Quiet copy of the city map. Fair enough. Well, we can always go this way. Looks like there's Rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame. Okay. Who's this?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hey! There we go. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What? What's a book? What's a postcard? What's a board game? Don't be ridiculous. I know all these things.
You're fooling nobody.
Don't you sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've been
Is
standing here silently for a while now.
it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum,
Her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Such a good trooper you are. Already learning the value of hard work. Pat her on the head. You're cold. Can I help you in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Buy her a coat? Or find a coat? Maybe that's why I needed my coat. Such a good trooper.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. Mum says it's necessary to do both. Mum says it's...
Behind her, the window has been
cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. It's exciting to people like you. Don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type... Or there could be a story. It happens. Those are unhappy books. These are not... Well, that's really not in Rome. I don't think it's... Sometimes they break up. Maybe some about other books. Oh, Kings. I think that's why... I don't know. Okay, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You can show them to me.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There were a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. Nah.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town.
It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Okay, to do something about me.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Hmm. How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
And I'm having a grand time.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
See you around. Alright, let's go in the bookstore. Gift books and moldy candy.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Rows and rows of Yamdala men, maybe 100. Those snow crabs are not even close. Man from Hyamdal in hell. Man from Hyamdal. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Hyamdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow, especially those lit. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyamdal novels.
Oh, blood and violence. What does it matter? If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend...
Yeah, right. By the way, this is the lady that we called in the apartment.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes and endless. There's also a large there's a box that says nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Wonderful Browbridge.
Who are you going to play board games with? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Don't be so hard. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Lousy. I've heard they turn people in...
Yeah, right. What is this?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
She's right. Those curtains give off some eerie vibes. Better not mess with it.
What's so eerie about the curtains?
Be wary of those mysterious ornaments from the Dark Isles. Do you realize what's out there? Upon the mist-shrouded islands of Ile de Fantôme in Seminine, eerie pygmies and wild shamans practicing unnatural mysticism. They lurk in the tropical pearl of Seminine, casting strange magics on everyone. Ignore the curtains, or suffer the consequences.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Right.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
Yeah, okay, there's definitely some voodoo magic or
These
something
shelves
going
are
on.
overburdened with books from the crime fiction. These books, furthermore, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officers. Shelves filled to the...
Oh, you're a police...
The shelf reads. But browsing through suddenly, high speed next.
I really.
She understands.
I'm sorry. I would say the book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine, perhaps for a certain.
You feel like you should get this one. Several maps. The maps look old and fake. This large map, Ozon, in the northeast, radiating. You can. Lost little pearls. The ocean break connections. You have little. Perhaps they are the north cut to the east. Hudon. It's so. No. It's not real. Still, it's deep.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable. That old. From when they didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame. The project never got going. Always good to be informed.
This bookstore is amidst the point of the book. It serves platted wholeness. When it's up, it's your own. The book features this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your suddenly, as if out the book, for example, even better if you can find it is. And it also recommends, among other benefits, for general, I don't know. There's an entire, you close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Sir, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers.
Yeah, right. Well, I bought a map.
The worn map features the patchwork grid. Your finger move. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Aha! Well, now we actually have a map. Cool. It's not the greatest map, but anyway. I will be right back, and then we're going to talk to this bookshop lady and find out why she doesn't want us to look behind the curtain. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome to crime, romance, and be welcome. And
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Curious pendant you're wearing.
oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
So you're the owner of this store.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10. She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Again, she's a trooper, right? And she looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing her down. You know, she's been biting her nails.
God! I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter? What you're doing is wrong, even though I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologise. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband and your mother.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne? What's
It's a
that?
proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband's involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
She an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Of course, yes, this economy.
Exactly.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I, of all people, understand the...
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelf. Everything is...
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards...
Truth be told, but you don't learn about the important... I provide of... The truth is available if you...
She smiled.
I want to find out what's in here.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Pull them open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Man, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. What if you just break it down?
Maybe I should break it down, but not before I strategize.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Okay, check your surroundings.
The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there.
Bust it down. Ow.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck, it hurts."
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Thought gained. Anti-object task force. Shot football. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Lift the barbell. Ow.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Seems like I'm a little out of shape. Or maybe these gloves just suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip. What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here in ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
Flashlight. Always blocked by all window panes and debris.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic, translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. Just look at the...
And for what? The photo collage, entire ocean, albeit a pinned postcard. This is a month as time goes on.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the handwriting is outside. This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing. This old fireplace, a diagram, radio frequencies, it seems. Unclear. You think so? Looks like a surveil, someone, the leader of it, whoever decides all of this.
My God, the schedule.
Nothing.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program.
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it.
Utter madness, he thinks. As a compliment.
Through Collins, then there's the...
His fascination is...
Not too much, but I don't think any... Indeed. No idea. Indeed. It's ambitious, and yes... Okay. Let's...
What the hell is this thing? That can be read using the radio computer. Interesting.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard Oh no, the static gets louder.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. So don't worry. Passwords have a way of...
Fortress accident. Is there? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happened. An iron safety curtain. What an odd thing to do. Still, no. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
I could try.
Thanks. In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
Where the hell are we? What the hell is this? An ice cream maker. Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Oh, interesting.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Look, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
No, you do the honors.
Sure. An old Belmagrave rifle. That's rare to find in such good order. Seems to no longer be functional, but still rare. Here.
This should cheer you up.
It's yours, officer. You found this place.
Where are
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable.
He likes this find.
Interesting.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. Rip the red one out. Look how giant and red and inviting it is. Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts.
The red one leads off into the darkness and the black one leads to the ice cream machine. Make it nearby. Unplug the black one.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like it's the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Interesting.
You see the looming shadow of an ice bear with a strange compartment. Its eyes are dead, but it's still terrifying. Run before it wakes up.
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. A faint waft of cold air rolls out. You hear the sound of dripping water. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Hmm.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate mark. At least it's not red.
The fridge sits empty before you, an overindulgent wardrobe, now that the cooling systems aren't active.
Hmm.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Hmm.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
Hmm.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs. We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
Hmm.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
A hollow ring.
Ow.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw.
I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as...
Whoa! What? I died by kicking a furnace. Right.
Tiles on the cube are... This old fireplace is covered in a diagram for summonings. Radio frequencies unclear. You think so? Looks like a surveillance. Whoever decides all of this is gone.
My God, the schedule.
Nothing.
Hmm.
An iron safety curtain. What an odd thing to...
Okay. What do you... No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of the...
Utter madness.
True calling tenders...
Is fascinating.
True calling tenders...
Is fascinating.
Not to... But I don't think... Indeed. No idea. Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from... I don't think so. Okay.
Hmm. Kicking a furnace and getting a heart attack seemed to make sense. Yeah. Sure doesn't. But now I know. Don't kick the furnace. Hmm. Hmm.
A few bricks have fallen off. revealing a
Seems like an old bell. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something. Sure. An old bell.
This should
It's yours, officer. It means there are.
He likes them.
Yo, Infernal. Much love to you. Welcome on in. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good.
Two cables are plugged. Rip the red one out. Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts. Something close.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. You see the looming its eyes are dead. The lieutenant, the lieutenant takes a peek inside. The shelves are empty. You pocket the note. A friendly cartoon bear.
Good question. I know. At least it's...
The fridge sits. A thick layer of cold dust. Looks like this furnace has a face.
Looks like it. No one has used it in...
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait. We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with...
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint. Yes, how grown up. The lieutenant seems relieved.
Okay.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red one lies neglected on the... Something close to you dies with...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises...
Where the hell are we? Oh. So we're at the apartment building now. I see. What's this note?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Glad to be here. Nice. Is this game as good as they say? It's pretty fun so far, not gonna lie.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer.
It's like the production schedule you found.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Yes. I suppose we're going to have a look. This one.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar? You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. If you want to try again,
Equip the pry bar by going to the...
This orange machine is dead still. Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs to life. An electric sizzle. The room somewhere, a machine hums along with the current, happy and... This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has turning the crank. It's all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of fear? The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Where do we get one?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
Yeah, okay. Let's put the cube
Tiles
thing
on
in
the
here.
cube, like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. Nothing happens.
We definitely need a password, though. Find a way into the secret passage. Yes. Temporary research bonus, -2 to pain threshold. Well, we can't do anything without a password.
Tiles on the cube. A bar of own. The static.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have? Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good.
You should ask her for a hint.
No. I am contractually obliged to...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Still no. Received.
That sounds bad. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up soon.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress accident. One moment. Fortress accident. SCA produces revolution. Any other questions? Yes,
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. I work as for me.
On an island on the river Esperance. Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Lonely?
That's why she does.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress accident. Good. Proceed, Fortress. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent, nothing happened.
Interesting. Well, I think we should
You broke down the back door, the wards. I suppose it's just a door. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that, of course you didn't. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to...
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could...
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in
Okay, but please, the curse. It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Everyone knows that there's something wrong.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? It's not good.
Such wraiths may prove it.
Yes, the wards help to keep the... there are numerous spells. Yes,
The woman looks aloof.
She wants me to go and to yell into the furnace. I mean, I guess we can.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
I think I should take this out. A flashlight's fine, but maybe I shouldn't go in there with a pry bar, you know what I mean? Wait, wrong way. She opened a safety curtain. Wait. How did we get there, though? Can't even remember now. Uh-huh.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
What do you mean, Milius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did I become one? Some of my friends were not especially.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the wheeling and running?
Nothing really.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this, it's really hard to make anything. It's an odd profession.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, but when I arrived here...
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
Creative.
I've heard this place is cursed. You know what the people call the Doom commercial there?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of Plaisance, the bookshop lady. I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's You could say so. And then there is me. I've been here.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Mhm.
The jig is up. The time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything?
Blaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
More or less. Are you interested? Yes.
You wouldn't like it either.
I guess it just wasn't. It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemitep's boxing club. A kind man. It didn't.
You should have known.
Eventually, the coalition took over. Oh, they turns out, and they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's a Sub Rosa radio station that.
What does she mean? To get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division.
Good luck with that. It's not easy. You mean Mr. Fabron?
But what drugs exactly?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals.
Even you can almost see it. A small, sickly old man.
They used to be a fashion atelier. And you know how. And, naturally, all the most fashionable.
Poor guy.
They were made, honestly, the usual.
Men like that are...
Sure. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess. Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. They certainly took their work very the usual. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest. Yes, but when the money started to run out, in the end they just didn't get it done.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost.
The dice is black.
Anything else? Fortress.
She liked them.
They were an interesting. They certainly took the usual. Well, they seemed to believe they were That's what in the end they.
She's right. Showing up to work.
And so is
something.
Anything else? Oh boy, the place was owned by. That was written by.
Sounds like Fritta does the same thing.
Employing Soki, and they already had the bear. Of course not. Eventually, Ravishal ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for the taxidermy.
Scary.
Megatherion. It's an image by telling you.
A wise and noble, the horrific necktie tightens around your neck. Strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
What? No, office. Normal people. Right. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Outside it's light.
Anything else? Another failed bit. Oh, right. I think none of those doorbells work. That's right. You could say so.
If the whirling is part of the same...
Right. My advice.
Agreed.
His disdain for pin...
It can't be. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Oh, right. Tricentennial. It used to be.
No. It was something else. It was eerie.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them. Why would sleep? I'm still convinced.
My money's on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these.
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it's... Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think I have just...
Police colors.
Not the most original. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the two...
Down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. It's a shame.
Is she pitying you?
Now, was there anything else?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Officer!
And why would you do that? And what technique is that?
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults...
Now you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over you.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in... Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else?
No. Interesting. Look at the map tab in journal to see which white checks have opened. Got a net. Map wall. Yeah, right, interesting. This wall?
This old fireplace is a diagram for summoning.
Oh, never mind.
Your flashlight slides over. Some of the writing has faded with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
What have you found?
Talk to
And
the
also,
entity named
do buy
Neo.
a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
The source is in the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down. There is another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I'll cross paths with it.
A third order presence. Yes.
A great dark read.
I've heard of these triactors. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here. May the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational.
Yes.
Should we get out of here?
I'm sorry, sir.
You just can't win.
What are you missing here? Why is this film familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. Before you've been running around all week. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see.
Party eyes. Yes, of course.
I'm not surprised,
You know, like...
The swiveling up. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes. Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important...
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. Math. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Where'd you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
It's a fedora.
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen... Right, I have to get back to my homework.
Yeah, okay. +1 encyclopedia. Why not? It's a free hat. It's a free hat.
Hello again, esteemed.
Yeah, okay. So, there's another kid. Oh, wait, what was that? Huh. I thought I was going to talk to him about something, but never mind. Yeah, so this kid's the one we were talking about.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about it? You're testing Kuno.
Get lost!
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. Listen, Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, believe it.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants.
Look, Kuno...
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Alright, Pig.
Don't do business!
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust...
There's more to his distrust than being a...
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah.
I can't eat!
Shit.
The kid may have something there.
Kuno doesn't know.
Stop turning!
Yeah? Get your bacon No.
He thinks you're...
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Dunno. Keep that... Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Look it up in the library. Look. Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno? You want Kuno thinks...
Kuno, stop!
Ease off, see? Don't be telling Kuno does...
Yeah, interesting.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to...
You can still...
I'll die before I... What's this kid shit?
Get the fuck out...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from...
Don't be chum...
I'll die before I... Stay away from me! I'll die before I...
Well, I feel like... Hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, sneak under their noses. Yeah, let me level this thing up. Alright, so there's no point in going that way. What if we try and talk to these people?
Life? I'll be with you in a moment.
Have you no shame?
René,
I'm trying.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and... No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Uh-oh.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer.
There are no two more harmful words. An athlete, your muscle memory. Yeah, it felt like you were going for a thrust. Or
What are you?
with a pin.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out, probably because...
Yes, officer.
Unfortunately, I am Martinez. Cop is a pajama. If I knew...
This is a man with a lot of past.
Yes, I do.
Heavy.
Why what? Because that's what happens when commies, communists, sadly should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult. Because this place... Yes,
He
Martinez was used this year.
Blood ground.
Damn right.
He approved.
The rest of the...
Well,
You don't even be preposterous. I would.
This Roy.
Instead, this is just what damn Fris a true king into suzerainty.
Soon.
It's no use talking to you. It's a Belle McGrave. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. I'm not surprised. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. Ah, yeah.
oh,
Cocaine.
A superpower. Decisively, a nation is on.
don't get...
The Carabinier. No one and no...
Oh,
You can't give. That's why.
I'm satisfied.
Of course.
Philippe Zitter.
Higher realms.
it's...
Yes, indeed.
Right.
All you observe.
This is the...
Don't you mean Fristel the fan?
You do not speak it.
There's something you missed. You will get to it.
Yeah, okay.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering a thick layer of graffito covers the lens. Under the graffiti, the church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the window.
Probably some kids.
The metal feels cold. This coin-operated view, your money disappears into the curtains on the lenses shift. It looks, its leaves ripped from it by the wind. The little braid.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make...
Yeah, interesting. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Ah, a bag. Better mouth your watch around me, boy. Okay. Splatter of bullet holes line the wall.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in...
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the revolution. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls.
Hello.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig.
Jesus.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Yeah, alright. Garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts.
There must be another way into the building.
It's been a week and now they show up?
Why was that so loud? Orange bum hat.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath, you peer in.
This is bad mojo, man! Fuck!
Your chest feels tight looking at them.
You okay there? You were looking pale there for a second. Bullet holes generally look plenty.
Oh, 70, almost dead. What the fuck?
Hey, up here, Piggo.
Piggo? Oh?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yeah, when were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. You should take the lead.
Good idea, piggies. Run along, can't you tell? I haven't really stopped. Have you ever tried? We rarely.
She wants it to be something.
This place. I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah? Thanks.
You've lessened her desire.
I ain't no.
Actually,
We weren't put on this. What's your.
Yeah, right.
sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. The door
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter who I am. No, go check the backyard door.
Okay. Go check the backyard door. Hold on. I mean, we could. But, I think we should also talk to this lady. I don't know who the fuck she is. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Hmm. Logic. Yeah, we'll put a point into it. You know what? Fuck it.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Huh.
What is implied here? That you're a
Banisher, I
drunk?
chose to punish humans that made bad choice and then bring back my wife to life. Might not be the best ending, though.
Punish humans that made bad choices. Bring your wife back to life. Might not be the best ending, though. I think I did the same. I think I did the same, or maybe I didn't bring my wife back. But pretty much everyone that deserved to, I punished them.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
That's all on Revishkol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Lady 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cor de Lady 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Lady, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
Feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
What kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. At my sloop,
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see your license, though.
Actually, you don't.
Huh, what do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us law officials.
Exactly how little known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
Okay, forget the stupid Wayfarer Act. I have another question.
About the boat? Good.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an centuries of care. You mean aside from there are no minor cogs in the system?
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Everything. First, you'd have to repeal the emergency. Good luck is only...
What the man means.
But I am derailing. I believe the...
And how are the talks?
They're not. Now they won't even let me... What can I say? Let's say
And when did you?
I arrived 3...
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. Mr. Clare told, "Fuck off, midget." Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes.
Sounds like usual.
There are leaflets every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, it's quite... Just so you understand, this is... They're having... I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
I first...
This checks out.
The scat, if they were Everard Clare... Of course not. He is the most Yes. It's how they the Daybard organized...
A mob.
Refreshing. And your opinion, why do you think so? Well, I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever.
End of story.
Some kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. The point of the presentation is...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. Quite a few. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you something usual meals here? I lost my badge.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh dear.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuates.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Hey, psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken.
Very well. Did someone mention cocaine? Anyone? There's one.
What should I do?
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
No.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How'd you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
So we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Okay, I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? This...
The aim?
A sort of...
You will find it.
Nothing wrong with...
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
What is a Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revesh. You would be excused for not... I'm not a good ambassador. This place used to be a province. It's not really a sea. Yes.
Vast. Luke.
Caillou.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Revachol, the great kind.
As if itself.
History detective. The nations of the... In the DeLoreans, they say it's... By that I mean, we are standing. I think it's 22 kilometers...
Silent. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the...
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give.
This is one thought.
Was there something else?
This has been informative. Might I suggest not asking them all?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent.
Indeed. These are for...
The smile of a predator.
All men are predators. The revolution. It's quite easy. Those would be...
She's not...
Oh, and did they ever? Before...
Yeah,
Yes. Oh, lots of people. The real king, yes. Him and tens of thousands of his... The liberals got them in. Liberals, some were rich. They didn't win. To foreign intervention. The liberals, the coalition.
There is bit...
The moralists, at least not...
The rulers of...
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist. A devout man of the turn of the revolution. It wasn't a who. It made people. Of course, from Revesh. Why?
Something tells you...
No doubt. A city.
The clatter.
The zone of control. Modernity. 43. The 20s or the 30s? No. Welcome to reality.
From the looks of it, the 50s...
I've no right. We could have had so much. Good question.
No. Her first.
And I.
Here's some wisdom laid. A cold.
So a quarter of humanity.
The wind stopped.
Very good hygiene. When they failed to... And what is your...
My position?
Understandable. They are what they... Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
A spirit de corpse. What is... Think of something close to you.
6 kilometers southwest. To his left. Yes, we always do.
You? It stands nothing more.
Yes, we are the Revesh.
Yes. The RC...
All three are good to...
There's nothing yet. The post-rev... They call...
That's somewhat of an Revasholian's.
Yes, Lieutenant. And if those authorities drink nothing more, nor...
Yes, we are.
Yes. The RC...
All three are good to know.
There's nothing yet. The post-rev... They called...
That's some Revashol...
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me... And if those authorities drink so hard, they...
She won't maneuver her way out.
I am an...
It's sharp.
haven't you heard? I can see.
In her green eye, forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
That's a pity. When the dust settled, with due respect to...
While
I would not then...
dark orange flames reflect in her green eye.
Perhaps, yes.
Seditious talk.
Yes. Whatever. A bird? Some sort of... Of course you're not my... Ah, or two. A pre-revolution. This one used mostly the... Wonderful.
Hmm.
The girl in the old lady rags looks like a... Yes, she prefers young people. All right. What next? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Is what you want. Look at that lady. Take a welcome while... Now look at you. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Oh, but you are. Oh, God.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Can I have some money?
Voila. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, man?
Of course.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
100 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small.
She removes a few notes and... Whoa, whoa! Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
Nay. Would be dishonorable. Can I have some more?
This may seem like odd behavior for unusual medic.
It's all right, Lieutenant. So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I am an honorable policeman. One of the few good men. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You're just helping me out.
You're right, man.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the art? More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Tell me about this
Anything
drug
else?
trafficking.
It's quite straight.
Ingredients.
Meth and dextro. Yes.
Wild pine.
We're in logistic. Yes, but you won't get any the lorries. Perhaps you've I'll be...
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
We did.
We know the company.
Well, no. This is thousand...
Well...
What is...
Why I had...
I am sorry for the... How do you think they're...
There was a shakedown of local...
With all due... Precisely.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself.
Yes? Excellent. It may come to... In the meantime, let me know if there's... Of course, detect.
Well.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for the damages yet.
You should take care of that, then.
I think I have some money right now. This is money, right?
I'll also take a room at the Whirling. One cannot get much closer to the crime scene.
He's proud of you for getting your act together and finding a way to pay back what you owe.
Okay. Technically, I just asked an old rich lady for the money, but...
The worker isn't a deep. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the... There is only one way to awake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane.
Why the yelling, man? Wait.
Officer.
Thank God.
The worker.
I don't know.
A little.
That's the name of...
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic.
Hey, haven't you noticed what's good? For one, they got it.
The way he says measurehead
we are okay. Yeah. What about, if someone is I could...
You have a pretty
They say you're a guy with everyone. You heard
the lieutenant, so Union people think
died. Help your dogs you right out with
the dock work.
Hmm.
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
Yeah, here you
Well?
go. Yeah.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
You see ahead.
Well, shit. Yeah, I'm not that good physically. Pain threshold? Level that up. And... hand-eye coordination, and level that up as well. Equip this to collect tear from the streets. Yeah, okay. Collect tear from the streets. Plastic tear. Glass tear. I didn't... Oh, wait, no, there's some. Nice. And then I can go to that machine and get money for it. How is that kid still throwing rocks? Oh. I didn't realize that there were the glass bottles we can also take. Because there was some more glass bottles around here. But I thought they were just green. Bookstore appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. I see. I don't know if there was bottles and shit around here. I think there was only stuff like outside, to be honest.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh wait, I think there was bottles and shit on the roof of this building, if I remember correct. Possibly.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible arsenic.
Okay, maybe not. Alright. There's that crazy old woman again.
The woman still has her.
What's this?
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with the driver as adorned the back end of the
Racist, nationalist, paraphrase. Likely, yes.
He was acting tough before.
Measurehead is law.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Okay.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. Yes, Al Ghul is an correct.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drew. No, show him the ham still got it.
Jerking motions, signs of a late. You gave the. You dominate. You will be.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough. Bring your troops. The walls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punching cap. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me.
Does he strike you?
No.
There must be.
Mr. Also, of course, above all, stop explaining yourself. Offshoots. I am not the South. We are the. I am. No.
He would be appreciative if you did not.
I'm from. You have heard enough about that.
I think this right there always.
Race is raci. I am.
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit for it is important. This leads me to conclude your racial.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Yeah, okay. I could quick save and try to knock you out. Quick save.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind.
Your fist.
The word good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic.
I wonder if I have a chance of even.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. Rip into him with a right hook. 360 flying spin kick. Ooh!
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, He still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno.
You slam your fist on the button.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rockstar politician. Yeah, you have. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you. The man is... It'll take a few moments.
Yeah, right. Oh. Sucked in. The hell is this place?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Undoubtedly, sure. Why? Nothing tricky about that. On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the...
let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents and the same material. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names. Whatever's hidden here is hidden. It appears to be, remember Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's. All items on the list have been crossed out and the...
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about... Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer slide.
Hey, my coat.
The tarpaulin cloak is... As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours.
Cloak. Huh? +1 visual calculus, -1 drama. Yeah, sure. Items. Another postcard.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of... Because, what a shameful way to... Because, Friesel, to your disappointment, that after rifling the magazine is divided into several, comrade. But, like, so please, if you value our radical Mazovian
What do you expect?
You flip back to the front. This section, you all face it. You flip back to the front. It takes them as you leave. The main feature, though, this so-called, that certainly, the actual, if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about. You think, instead, where to even start. Oddly enough, this undercapital, thus, and that at the end of the day, It's the destruction. Sure, this flimsy magazine, that's because you have...
I can safely say the thought. I'm sure more... If I had...
You flip back to the front. Unsurprised, you skim. Finally, there's a brief one of... Sounds like them. You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprised, you skim the headline. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. According to it goes on, you flip back to the front. Unsurprised, you skim. Finally, there's the writer. You flip back to the unsurprised, you skim the. Finally, there's according to these. Why do you flip back to the unsurprised, you skim the. Finally, there's thus they is. You flip back to the front of the comrade. But, so please, you flip back to the front of the magazine. This section, you all face it. You flip back to the front of the it takes as you leave. The main feature though is you flip back to the front.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway.
Caustic echo. Splat. Splatity splat, Harry. You know what that means? It means the shit has fallen off the stick and it's bad again. You lost something. And it's not your gun. It's not your badge. It's not your uniform. You can find all of those things. No, the charred echo was left by the one thing you will never find again. Not even if you dive into the sea in search of it.
That sounds fun. Caustic echoes. Rebecca. Anti-object, task fold. Temporary research bonus, none. There, we'll read it. Or research it.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. Of course, it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What? Oh, I'm too fiery for this watercolor ideology.
That's a pity.
Anyway. Collecting rainwater. I see. Well, we can explore this shit tomorrow. I need to get some sleep. So does Officer Kim. What happened? Why is it locked? What the fuck? How am I supposed to get out of here then?
This is the night watchman's booth.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches. It's a black and white photo of a Rene looks like.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
Hmm.
You're really interested in that old soldier.
Yes. What's this do?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. Marche. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay.
And, with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which is who can say?
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be. We are not here to interact with containers.
You attempt to turn to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Persuade the door to open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with red?
Why are you what? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
You're back before the cargo. No reply.
+1 half light. +1 interfacing. I feel like interfacing is probably more handy. Container.
Container.
The accent is so thick.
Container. Ever.
The look in
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get... I mean, just some of the other... Oh, yes. People say us...
Thank you for...
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes.
Everything is so...
Sure is.
I had to break this bonding.
Oh,
So no one?
not... But Titus and his... Oh, him and his...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple...
I guess the boy...
Easy, Leo.
Too late. Now he's talking about...
Yes. I'm like, actually...
Who is this?
A real back...
Stay on this, miss...
Oh, Lizzie. But she's a...
For a fraction.
If me missus and doctor, like mates, I said so.
Yes.
Well, sometimes I...
The white rectangle.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, it's...
Powerwashed, huh?
Yes, yes. Oh, the world... Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, that one.
Told you.
Oh, you want guys like me?
Patience. Deep.
At an arithmetic, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister. Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you, mister. Almost forgot. Mr. Everard is usually in that container over there, but he already left for the day. He never stays after 10 p.m. Bye-bye now.
Okay. What the fuck?
A large table. Peer into a discarded coffee cup. You see nothing except look. If you squint your, it's a clue. A clue. Yes, it's meaningful. You would be correct. You snatch up the red.
Okay. But how do we get out of here?
Rusting control. Crane does not return to its original position. No screech of metal.
Interesting. Oh, wait, so now the door's open. Okay, I'm confused. But anyway. Oh, right. Yeah, we should probably go to bed. I don't think there was anything else around here, was there?
Couple of indicate this panel usually pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
Yeah, okay. I have 3 skill points, you say. Let's go. Reaction speed. Punches and gut feelings. Yeah. Keep your morale up. Threaten people. Electrochemistry. Anyway. Here's the pawn shop.
You see rows of toy soldiers. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. This sounds off. Big men on big...
Franco-Nigerian knight.
Alone. They're not all blue.
This is what the loyalists...
Which one?
This set of soldiers...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict. Why? What's...
Oh, that's the headless 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin. That...
Yeah, okay.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among the light pole.
Yes, officer. It was brought...
We are not here. You have to admit it's rather clever.
700...
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to...
The light is well, there are... The most important transformation is...
The boombox is on the shelf. One, especially... This is you. God, just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harmon Welshie W2. If police...
Like a beach party?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party. That is the unofficial RCM motto, yes.
Absolutely.
Well, anyway.
It's not often that I... What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but...
Oh no.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone. It keeps me...
Entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what? Okay. He definitely... A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
I doubt I do my...
No one likes this. The pawnbroker's gate.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Shot put ball. Ball used for playing shot put. You feel like you should hold on to this and make good use of it. To sell such a beautiful old school sport equipment would be a sin. Huh.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment, and especially that tie. It swallows folk.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkling in the light of the...
I'm not, and
Your mother is a...
Another time, perhaps.
Nope, still no clue. You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
Wait. Am I supposed to be selling some of this shit?
Greetings on this fine night. The pawn shop is always open.
Feeling warm and enthralled, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects. and it makes your...
I tried to keep...
There's a note of those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something.
Had to tape...
He's taken it for mental and emotional. Not
a bad idea. We were a
tough son of a...
I lived by. There wasn't much. There's a reason. So much. No one.
So...
A bunch of poor people built them. The click. So I came to my... I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah. You gotta get in.
Have you tried?
It's almost like the lieutenant steps away. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Here you go.
Yes, darling. Not so sure about this. Because it's an anti-radiation drug, and you're a cop, not a post-apocalyptic scavenger.
Of course.
+1 psyche, -1 health. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay, well. Here is the pawn shop. Let me see.
Hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I like the pen. I like that handkerchief. Sell this stupid shot football. This rifle. What other crap do I want? These postcards? Nothing else is really worth any money, so...
I'm not purchasing any more clothing, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have...
Your mother is a necrotic object!
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, right. Well, he's not buying clothes at the moment. That doesn't mean he's never buying clothes. What's that? What was that? Yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do. Fair enough. Alright. Time to go sleep.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the...
Alright.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. They're quite limited, actually. The RCM's primary... Yes, although officers of the RCM, we can arrest people. You can't.
When power...
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are... You have to... Not a good position. We don't convict. And the moral intern, mobile. I have a cigarette.
Oh, man. He looks so devastatingly...
Your call, detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night. You mean...
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to...
This game like a crime investigating? Yeah. It is, but yes. There's a shitload of talking.
He would have put all of this more harshly, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably because he's afraid.
We're both. We didn't get... We tried to... I have a... Above all, though.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait.
It's impressive. Nice shoes.
Thank you for the compliment.
The moralist and they're a union of... What do they believe in? Interesting.
Something even a little...
Their history.
For you.
The moralist...
It is more than...
Yes, but the years have changed that. Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the Twilight, spoken like a
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The dying, this...
They really don't like. It's our fault. We run this. It's...
Night. Rows of... Thanks, kid.
Me too. But yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Okay. I just wanted to go to bed. I just wanted to go to bed so I could save, that's all. See you in the morning. Indeed.
The bed is cold. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, maybe it's the bed's... It's synthetic, it barely... Under your thrumming is a little better. Something to do with your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Where the hell am I? Oh.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? What it says on the... Do you remember? You know, reality would... You know, reality... Oh, tell me. No, it's... You fail every... You... No, you'll be back. Stink. You're not coming back. You're trying to...
So something... Oh, yes, time to go to work in the shit factory.
Fair enough.
Good going, buddy.
Hmm.
Oh, just a dream. You mean, why are you... It's just that you... Don't do that. Speed is... You got up from this... Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Suit yourself.
Anyway. Save... right here. Okay. Let me just double check some shit. Novelty dice maker. What about it? These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. I get you. Yeah. Quick save. And that is going to have to do it for me today. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Who are we going to go raid? Let's raid... O'Malley. Slash raid O'Malley 1991. Alright, everybody, join in. We're gonna go raid O'Malley 1991. He is a friend of the channel, playing some Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me and talking to me. Today I would like to thank just you, the viewers. We didn't have any raids or follows or anything like that. But yeah. Disco Elysium is really fun. It's just... like... there's a lot of dialogue. Like a lot of dialogue. And it's all voice and everything, so... Yeah, I might get impatient, start skipping through a bit of it, but yeah, I'm also really tired. All I wanted to do was get back, but then I got trapped in that other place near the shipping realm, shipping docks or whatever. But yeah, as always, I will see all of you tomorrow. So stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, stay horny, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye bye.